Hello. What's up, chat? Oh, now the ads want to start. Goddamn. Rest in peace. Hydrate. First one of the stream. You got it. Well, chat, we got some special stuff today. Also, today's Wednesday, the 10th, which means tomorrow is Thursday, the 11th, which means tomorrow is a gallon of strawberry milk. I know y'all are ready for that. Y'all have been waiting for a while. Anyway, today, I figure, since I'm on a bit of a hand cam kick right now, we're gonna do... We don't like strawberry milk? Who likes you? Stupid. But since I'm on a bit of a hand cam kick right now, and I usually flash a few very sharp pieces of metal on the camera, you know, I might as well finally get the maintenance out of the way that I've been putting off for like a month. Actually, about 2 months now. I got 1 sword and 3 knives that can use it. So y'all are gonna have a little bit of time. Nesquik strawberry gallon. No, Nesquik is expensive and thick. So I just come in here all nice and you're so mean. You're criticizing my choices. That's not very nice. Just thought of how RZ gets... How to get RZ back, Q? Is the camera actually charged? Chat, you'll notice a difference. I moved it to the left side of the desk. And I put it so the phone is horizontal rather than vertical. So, like, y'all can see more. Like, it actually fills the screen now. Plus, yes, it is at 95% and it's plugged in. So I swear to God, if it goes dead, I'm going to be angry. It's already acting up. Alright. With that, let's get into it. Hi, chat. I'm drinking an energy drink and I burped and it like burned my nose. You didn't even choose the flavor? Guy womp womp, you're criticizing my chat, which I did choose. I choose to have y'all here. I could ban you if I so wanted to. But I don't. We're fellow dragons. Gotta stick together. No. Dragons aren't allowed here. So chat, you don't have the balls to ban me? Oops. Let's hope I don't accidentally bump the cord a bunch. And accidentally do a face cam stream. That would be bad. As I was saying, Q, you also, like, are kind of right that I'm too lazy to ban you, so I'm gonna have you do it yourself. Seeing a conspiracy starting? Yeah, we don't like dragons here. Oh, chat. Is it a little quiet in here? Should I put on music? Here. I like being like left here alone with my thoughts. Do y'all like my typing style? I was always told like don't like peck it, you know? Like a chicken. Like do one finger. So I do 2 fingers on each side. And it's so much faster. Yeah? And right here. I don't like that. And you can't hear it. God damn it. No. Where the hell? Where the helly? It's actually not there. Why? Oh, da fi no vai now. There we go. Alright, y'all should hear it. There we go. There we go. It's quiet in the background. But as I do more typing, no. I don't like being left alone with only your voice. Aha. Can't ban the only mod though. We have Tuckers. Q isn't the only mod. We'll be fine. I managed for plenty long without him. Rah. School didn't like me for that either because I chicken pecked the keyboard too. Uh-huh. Alright, fine, we'll type a little more. It's gonna be kind of scuffed because I got these big puffy gloves on. See chat, notice that? Okay, y'all couldn't really see it, but you can hold shift and then if you want to put a tilde, the tilde key is right there. I use it heavily. It's like magic. If you want to capitalize a letter, check that out. Yeah. No need for this useless piece of shit. That only causes more problems than it fixes. But nah, you gotta use caps lock and double tap it. That is so fucking stupid. We're not doing that shit. Anyway, chat. So, there's someone who only uses caps lock and never uses shift. That person needs executed by firing squad. Chat, tell me. Have y'all ever played Madden? It's like my friend recently got Madden 26, right? And I'm not very into football, but I do have a favorite team. It doesn't exactly dox me, but y'all would be able to guess like around where, so I'm not gonna tell you where. But my friend is very big on the Patriots, because the dude is from New England, right? And he was talking so much fucking smack before the game. And I know there's two things my team is good at, you know? Catching interceptions and injuring linemen. And we did both to great effect and beat the Patriots 50-17 in the third quarter before my friend rage quit. It was fucking crazy, bro. On my first time playing the game. He said his dad would disown him if he saw what my team did to the Patriots. That's so funny. On God. Chat, this is your call to play Madden. It's actually kind of fun. Bless you. They must have sucked so bad. They weren't even bad. They were just wildly unprepared for that game. Like, he wasn't even that bad. And granted, my team was, like, scored higher overall. But it was only by, like, a couple points. Plus, while mine, like, normally scores really high, it still isn't considered, like, widely one of the best teams for some reason. People just don't want to accept the greatness. Not fucking Megalovania in the background. That is the theme song. I will let you know, there is one player that goes by DK. Bro's a fucking unit. Bro's like 6.5 feet tall and almost 300 pounds. Fucking steamrolled, bro. They fear him. Donkey Kong, he's big. He might as well be. That was a big boy. We feed him Twinkies, bro. Absolute fucking unit. Anyway, chat. On to the topic of the video. Stream, VOD. If you're watching the VOD, like weirdo. Bleh. I'm moving my mouse over. Chat, who knows how to sharpen a sword? Let me get like a piece of paper. So I can like show y'all. Hey, we got a marker too. Alright, chat. I can do knives with my stone. Well, yeah, you use your stone. But do you don't know how to? So... okay, it doesn't look too much like a knife, but... okay, there's your knife, right? Most people think you just take your stone and go like flat, parallel to the edge, right? So you're doing it like that. However, you see the problems that causes where up on the curve, there's like no sharpening happening. We don't like. Also, while this does sharpen it, it does take more effort and it gets a worse result. However, it does give a cleaner cut, which I don't want. I like my swords to like grip on and rip. I want it to act like a serrated blade even when it's not. So I have a special way of sharpening them. It can take longer if you're not used to it, but it lets you get all parts of the blade evenly, even if it's a curved blade, and it gives it like, it makes it act like it's serrated, you know? So, there's your knife blade. So, first, you want to take your stone, and you want to use small strokes, like going in, like, what is it, diagonal to where you're cutting. So for this, since when you'd cut, the front of the blade would go down, and the bottom part of the blade drags, you're gonna be doing this. You're gonna be sharpening it in small strokes, diagonal to where you're cutting. This will make the blade more jagged, since from the factory they're sharpened to be straight, not diagonal. So this is gonna rough the metal up a little bit, and it's gonna make it like grab onto whatever you're cutting and cut it like it's a serrated blade. Because after you do this, it basically is. Now, if you just leave it like this, then the knife is just like, it feels like it's dull, because it's not that sharp, it's just like a saw, you know? So after you do this, you have to go back through and sharpen it the traditional way. So long strokes parallel to the blade. See what I'm talking about? This will smooth out the metal and make the parts that like stick out kinda. Like, it'll smooth them down and make them really fucking sharp. But there's still gonna like be tiny like microscopic dents and pits. And that's what gives you that serrated effect. Now, your blade can also hold this edge for a long ass time. This is what I put on everything. So, I can speak to its efficacy because last time I put it on my sword, and I cut through that tree, and I pieced it all up into logs, and I cut out all the branches, turned it into firewood. It's still holding this edge after a whole ass tree. So this is gonna stick around pretty well. I just prefer to sharpen my sword after. Just so it's in like perfect condition again, you know? Bless you, chat. There's my mic. Hey. Hydrate that. So I will say, I didn't find the stone I was looking for because those like traditional like $5 to $15 just plain gray sharpening stones are actually the best for this. But I couldn't find mine. It's somewhere in the kitchen. I was using it for the kitchen knives, but then I lost it. I don't know where it went. It's like hidden under food or something. However, I do have a set here. Now they are dirty, don't judge me. Now, I did wet them up before this. I think I confused and ate the stone. My teeth are not that strong, bro. But these are what we're gonna be using. I'd go some stone ASMR, but I'm wearing gloves, so you're getting this. So we have at the highest 8,000 grit, and at the lowest is the black stone. I don't even know how much that is, but feels pretty good. I got the same ones. Hell yeah. I like that the only problem you had with that comment is your teeth would not survive, that you would... Hey, bro. Sometimes you get hungry, sometimes you get a hankering, yeah? Maybe stone fits the craving. Now, because one of these actually needs a little bit of repair because it's got some hits on it. I got the file, so I'm going to be smoothing those out, and I'm going to be going over them with the rough stone first. Nah, maybe she would just sharpen her teeth that way. Yeah, sharpen your teeth, chat. It feels great. Now, before we get started on that, let me introduce you to today's subjects. So, we got the classic. You already know this one. As you can see from the back, it's very rough. Because this is what I use to bash like metal and rock when I want it to break. So I do need to fix that up a little bit. And also like the false edge on the back. As you can see there, it has that mark that needs fixed. But ultimately nothing too bad. FYI, don't actually do that. Your teeth will expose nerves and make your teeth extra I think we got that, dog. Chat, if you have to be told not to sharpen your teeth with a rock, maybe you should go ahead and do it. Let the Darwin Awards get you, bro. Stinky. What's up, cuz? Now, next up, we got this one. I have no idea who made it, because it doesn't actually have any branding on it. Which leads me to think it's handmade by someone. Which, it's very rough. So, it might be. But this is one of my favorites. And I just think it could use a little care. So, People had to be told not to eat Tide Pods. No, people knew not to eat Tide Pods. They did it anyway. Next up, we have a little beauty I got from the thrift store. This is a Chicago Cutlery Tin 3S. 103S, whatever the hell you want to call it. Tide Pods are nummy. Don't eat Tide Pods, chat, please. Now that I've told you not to, I don't take legal responsibility for anything y'all do. So, people had to be told not to put living organisms in those microwaves. And phones. People that use iPhones are on God the stupidest creatures on this planet. Because they actually believe they could charge that bitch in the microwave, and thousands blew up their fucking microwave, their phone, and their home. What's up, 42? So as you can see, this one's got a tiny little chip. See if I can get it, like, to focus on it. Focus, damn it. Maybe if I pull it away some. Oh yeah, also the tip is bent. You can see it there. So I gotta fix that too. Snacking on Tide Pods again. I fully believe this is a problem for Q. Now last up, we got a fucking old ass cowboy knife. This is the one my grandpa left me. And it's been only a little bit addled by war. But somehow it's still sticking on. And it's very beautiful. Like, it's still got that shine to it, even though it's old, smoky metal. And I love that look. They deserve the exploding microwave phone. Yeah. Now, as you may notice, this one doesn't have a tip on it. But I decided after it broke off, because it's a small blade, and it doesn't meld well into the tip, I'm just gonna sharpen the end of it, so it can still, like, cut and stab. It just doesn't look like a tip, you know? That is still fully sharp, however. It's just like a chisel. Yeah. Thing has survived a lot, though. And that's all. So, I'm not gonna try to damage anything. I'm gonna also try to teach y'all how to do it as I go. And it starts off with cleaning. Bless you, chat. So I'm just using a wet wipe. And you just... You wanna do, like, extra on the actual, like, cutting edge? Because that's like where most of the work is gonna happen, and you won't want like dirt getting in there. Chat. I saw something interesting earlier. And I sent it to Q to look at. It's a game where like you're a criminal robbing a bank. But you're being hunted by Batman. I say Batman, I mean like Batman. Hydrate, thank you, V8. But basically, as you walk through, you and your friends have to like disable cameras. You have to be quiet, because if you talk in-game, he'll hear you. And he'll wait. He'll set traps. He'll ambush you. He won't directly fight you. But he'll like wait till you walk under a vent, and then he'll pop through and just snatch your friend in front of you, and like snap his neck up in the ceiling and then drop him back down. Man-bat? Yeah, man-bat. Or like, he'll wait till you're like underneath a ceiling that looks perfectly fine, but it's actually like a styrofoam ceiling, and he'll just bust right through it and kill your friend and then disappear. This isn't Batman, because he will kill your ass. He will. What's it called again? Here, let me pull it up. Let me pull up the video. It says it at the end. The game is named Pawn. P.O.N. I'm actually gonna look it up on Steam real quick. Because usually when I see games out like this, it's like, oh, it's going to be out. It doesn't have a price. Come on. Release date, Q1 2026. Coming soon to early access. Okay. Chat, should we try to get it on early access? Here. That's what it's called for anyone interested. Yeah, you have to sneak through traps. It looks really good, and in the ad, like in the ad video, he grabs your friend and he gets like sucked up into the ceiling, and you hear distinct like a loud ass crack, and then your friend just like falls back to the ground in a pile like a schlump, you know? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a really cool looking game. Oh shit. And like, he'll make the environment play to him. So like, right before he ambushes you, the lights might turn out, and then your friend will disappear, and a bunch of like objects in the room will just go like flying up into the air from the force he came down with. And then the lights come back on. Seems like sometimes your friends don't actually like die. They'll just get like captured and you can go rescue them. Which is pretty cool. They're gonna add more creatures. Lovely. Oh, great. They're gonna add like Superman. Chat, I have like dozens of games stored away in my wish list that are like going to come out soon that I want to play on stream. So I think we'll have a fun time with games like these. Also, it looks like it's made on Unreal Engine 5. So it's very realistic looking. Oh god. Man. But they always gotta like advertise these games so early. It's not even in early access yet. Alright. Reading the thing they posted. I'm now expecting Slenderman and more. Fair enough. Chat, I looked on my Discord and I got a notification ping. It's like, oh, for my server. I look in general, and I see y'all being weird again. I'm disappointed. Don't make me use this. Look how shiny and pretty it is. That's after just wiping it down. Beautiful. Throughout the early access period, we plan to release a number of updates that will add new content to the game, such as additional levels, creatures, gear, features, storylines, player customization, more advanced AI, and more improvements. I'm interested. Yeah. Haha, made you look. Chat, pregnant man emote him. Alright. Anyway, now that we got the blade clean, I'm gonna go through and fix all the spots with the file. This is just to like smooth it out, you know? So you want to visually inspect it, and you also want to run your finger like across the side of it. So any like bumpy spots that you didn't like see at first will like pop out, you know? You'll feel them. If you have a callus on your finger, I suggest you use that because you can get cut like that. Just be careful. You know? Learn how to do it safely. Alright, I think it's just that one spot, so... Maybe I feel I can see a bit better. Right. Now we flip it over and do the other side. Keep in mind, I'm not trying to cut the fuck out of my table, so... kind of smooth down like the whole spine, you know? Alright? And always make sure to wipe it off after. Because while just that little bit of grinding won't like leave much like metal shavings or dust, it is a good idea to clear it, especially from like a desk or anywhere. Like normally I'd do this in the bathroom or on my bedroom floor, where like a bit of metal dust isn't really gonna cause an issue. Or I can like run it down a drain or something. Or like clean it up with a vacuum. But in here, if I leave metal dust on my table, I can end up like knocking it into the air and breathing it in. Which isn't very good for you. I want to snort the metal shavings though. No. If they come from this, they're too valuable for you. They can only go in my trash can. Or down my drains. It's so pretty. I haven't even like done much other than clean it and like reshape a little bit, but bless you, chat. Now keep in mind you're probably gonna have a little dirt like in the crevices. Because keep in mind this was a cheap Chinese sword. So if you look at it, don't mind the reflection, you can't actually see anything. All those little lines are the factory sharpen. From where the machine just like kind of grinded it away. And dirt gets stuck in there so hard, bro. But if you look above that, you can see the little edge I put on it. It's even got some wave. Very pretty. It's like shifting shadows. Anyway, I'm gonna start, like, stop gooning over it. keep in mind, I also got a whole thing of water just for these. And this is gonna add a lot more staining to my already pretty stained gloves. There's the remnants of the one pin y'all paid to murder. Hydrate, bet. But, chat, I think eventually these gloves are gonna get kind of old and dirty and worn out and everything. And at that point, I'm gonna like sign them and give them away. I'll have it be like a raffle and then one of you can have them. No, like, cloning me from my DNA, though. Like, don't do. Do not do. Okay, we only spilled a little bit of water. Who would want two of you? Clone and RZ? There are two different sides of chat. It's who would want two RZs, and then everyone is all like, oh, clone my own RZ? There's an idea. Chat should have an RZ of their own. I'm the RZ, damn it. Chat has me. That's why you're here. Let's clean up that spillage a little bit. It'll be fine. Alright, now it's time for the part you'll all have been waiting for. But maybe the clones will actually like dragons. No. I give you the legal guarantee that any clones will be like me and they will hate dragonkind. I wouldn't trust you with even a plush. Chat, I know there's some certain individuals who have some very slimy streamer plushies. Chat, you can't hear that, but it sounds so pretty. Would have been a good ASMR stream if you had the mic. Chat. The mic is on its way. I got the email like the other night. It's being shipped from Oregon. Portland, Oregon, and it's being delivered here. It'll be here in a little while. You'd think like for the amount I paid for it, they would ship it faster, but oh well. Oregon bruh had a scammer call me from there not even 10 minutes ago. So next year, Maybe. I hope not, because I want to have all my equipment, like, here before I get it ready for, like, stream, but, you know? But chat, we have our next mic setup already here and ready. We're just not using it yet. I unboxed everything, I made sure it looks fine. I haven't tested everything yet. We're going to, though. Not live, but the mods will get to see. The one thing they don't tell you about sharpening your sword is it's very exhaustive on your forearm. No unboxing stream? Chat, I had an idea about that. So, I have wish.com on my phone. And it's been on there for like a year and I just have ignored the fuck out of it. Because I don't use Wish. However, stuff on there is really cheap. And I think it would be very entertaining if we did a stream where y'all like picked Wish products under a certain price point. Wish is scammy though. Wish is scammy. However, they do send you stuff. If you buy something, they usually send it to you. So, I've seen other people do it, and it can be entertaining. Y'all have me buy stuff up to a certain price point, and then it gets delivered here, and then we unbox it live on stream. Forces us to listen to her scream for 10 hours? I just might, if you're bad. You do the other side. I've had something wait in customs for 2 months. It's just an idea. Some stuff might never arrive. Also, chat, if my audio sounds a little weird today, it's because I gotta have the microphone like way up here, off camera, so I don't like cut it up or bang into it or anything. You know, so I have to really like stop slouching in my chair to like get up here and reach it. Everything's shaking violently. That would be fun. It's a good idea for 2 streams. You call it Chat Spends My Life Savings or something. How many subs does Stab Your Mic? Well, chat, considering this mic is a few months old and is in otherwise pristine condition than a little hair on the mic cover, I'd prefer to not damage it before I'm gonna sell it. Because it is a $200 mic and I want to at least make a little bit of my money back. You know, to help pay back the new mic. Since my new setup is almost $900. And that's a lot of money for a broke bill like me. So, you're gonna have to, like, pay as many subs as it would take to, like, cover that damage. Just strap the mic to your head with some duct tape, problem solved. Yeah, great idea. Until it, like, falls because duct tape fucking sucks at being tape. Sell it to chat and up the price for stabbing it. Chat, would y'all buy a mic that doesn't work because we stabbed it with a fucking sword? We can do that if that's what y'all wish. 80 subs? Correct. Keep in mind, we don't even have close to 80 people here, so 80 subs would go crazy. That would have subs going to people that haven't been here in like a fucking year. Alright, chat. Got that then. I have 350. If you want to pay me 350 for the mic, that... Just also keep in mind, chat, this is the microphone for this foreseeable future, so if you put a big hole in it, y'all are the ones that are suffering. Gallon of eggnog stream for that amount? Oh god. That would be worth it, but like, would that be worth it? Cause like, oh, a gallon of eggnog is like fucking deadly. But also, that's a lot of money. Okay, chat. Eggnog is so much heavier and thicker than milk. I would do a gallon of it for 80 subs. That's the going rate right now. Could be alt free? Huh? Now chat, I want to show you like what we've done so far. You're gonna see we're about halfway through with this one. If I can get the camera to focus. It's very, like, rough right now. And you can see the lines kinda. Come on, focus, camera. There we go. Okay, come on. Focus, damn it. Chat, I'm upgrading my cameras. I'm buying 2 iPhone 14s probably, because iPhones do not keep their current value, and the iPhone 14 costs the same as an iPhone 11 on Facebook Marketplace. So I'm getting one for face tracking, and I'm getting one for like hand cam. But you can see how it's very rough, and like lines are diagonal to like where the blade would cut. That means we're halfway through. You can actually see how like bumpy it is, and it feels very rough if you like drag your finger across. Keep in mind, I'm doing this very gently, and I have a callus in my finger, and I'm wearing a glove. How about 30 subs? How much is 30 subs? What's 30 times 5, chat? What's 35 times minus 60% of the final value? Because that's how much I'd be making from that. Why would you get an iPhone for hand camming when you could just use the camera you already have for face tracking? Because the camera I already have for face tracking is not great. It's a $20 e-meet camera, and it works, but it's not the best. So 35 times 5 nodders. Okay, well, instead of telling me the math to do, how about you tell me what the answer is? 60? I'd make $60 from a gallon of milk. No, gallon of nog. I don't know, because that's about double what I make from a milk stream. So is it worth it, you know? Is it twice as hard? Yeah, I'd say. I'd say it's about 2. Alright, we can do that. 30 subs and I'll drink a gallon of eggnog for Christmas. Love that the ad hits right as you go to answer my question. Yes, it is worth. Let's go. I got her to lower it the full. Okay, bro. I can raise it again. This is my store. I set the prices. 30 subs, you say? Don't do it. Not right now. We have milk stream tomorrow. You don't have to stack them. Tomorrow? Yes. We have strawberry milk tomorrow. I presume you mean without alcohol? Correct, we are not doing spiked eggnog. I would fucking die. That's like a gallon of rum inside eggnog. We're not doing that shit. Okay. Now that I've got the rough part laid out, and this is what I was talking about, this is what's gonna make it act like a serrated blade. Now you want to do this very roughly. You don't have to keep the same depth or the same angle. Whereas with most blades, if you want it to work well, you have to have it like a flat plane all the way down, right? Not with this. You can be rough with this and it actually helps. It's gonna help it keep its angle better. It's gonna help it keep its shape better. And it's gonna help it cut better. Keep in mind, this is for chopping and this is for slicing. If you just try to push down on something, it's not gonna cut. Because that's not what it's made for. This is made to grip on and rip out. Then this stream has become a mukbang stream for milk? No. Eggnog goal. So now that we've set that rough like shape in, we're gonna switch to a like higher grit stone. Bless you, chat. And we're gonna sharpen it traditionally. Alright, we're switching to 400. As you can see, I've used it a little bit. What's a grit? It's how many, like, bits of rock are, like, per square inch or some shit. I don't know. It's like, this 400 grit, it's like sandpaper. There's like 400 bumps per, like, square inch. But for the 1,000, there's 1,000 bumps per square inch. How many grit is the Earth? Probably not very much. All you need to know is, like, higher grit is, like, smaller, more smooth rocks. So the 1,000 grit is going to take a lot longer to grind something down, but it'll do it a lot smoother. Whereas the 400 won't take very long to grind something down, but it's gonna take a long ass... No, it's gonna do it very roughly. So you'll get rid of a lot of material with this, but, like, you know, it's gonna be kind of gritty and rough, which is what we want. So now with this, you're going in a straight line, parallel with the edge. It's just smooth line all the way up. You're smoothing out what you did earlier. Now, if you want it to cut more smoothly, put a lot more time into this part. But if you want it to cut more roughly and grippy, then you don't have to do this for a long time. Hydrate, but... Okay, and now, if you look closely, you can see those little lines that are, like, parallel? Sorry. The lines that are diagonal are, like, gone now. They are only there at the very tip. Like the very edge. We mean hydrate the rock? Well, it has its own water bottle, so yeah, we can do that. Let me use like a straw so it doesn't like get everywhere again. Thirsty rock. Watch it drink. Wash the keyboard? No. Watch as the water like slowly seeps in. Here. I'll move my big ass head out of the way. It was a thirsty boy. Yeah. Now we flip it over and give its brother some drink. Mm. Watch it drink up. Now we use its napkin to clean it off so it's not like, yeah, spilling water all over the place. And that's about what the finished edge should look like. Trying to get it like up close. It should just have like straight lines all the way down. Focus, camera. Focus, blöd. Check that out. Yeah. You can see mine is actually kind of thick. Chat, get a thicker sword. Get one that has a little bit of thickness on it. You need it, I promise. Alright, now that that side's been done. Thick. Hi, Gray. Chat, I just want to let you know the fear you have to feel while doing this. I have the blade towards my hand right now. And I know after years of using this specific sword, if I slip by an inch, just an inch, it's going to cut down to the bone. Hi, Varu. This isn't a knife. It keeps going. Oh, you can see its name there. It's in Catalan if you want to translate it. Fred dels Novels. Veru, I'm showing y'all how to sharpen it. Just don't slip. That is the point. Chat, if you're gonna do this, like if you're gonna get a little sharpening stone and do your kitchen knives or whatever, please don't fucking slip. I've never done it, but come on, even with all my years and years of experience, I am still like that close away from just a little like, and then my fucking finger coming off. Cause right now with this edge, oh my god, you don't want to even know. And this isn't even that sharp. I purposely leave my blade slightly dull. Just because it helps with longevity, and because I'm cutting very hard targets and not like meat. Bless you, chat. Yeah, don't get stabbed. It doesn't feel good. I got it from an idiot when I was 10. Oh, sorry, a teen. That my sword has a taste for blood. Chat. If you notice, I don't really have a tip. We've gone over this. This is not made for stabbing. Chat, look how dirty that is now. That's what I'm trying to warn y'all. Don't breathe that in. It's all over my desk. Now, chat, I will show you something cool. There's a little washcloth, perfectly fine. But if I lightly run it up the blade, it cuts almost all the way through it. Like, you can just keep peeling back layers. It just goes deeper and deeper. No stabbies. No stabbies. No. And just clean it well. Now, in my experience, this doesn't really do much, but I like to take like another knife and like kind of try to remove the burl. Right, chat. I'm not doing the false edge right now because the false edge is in still like really good condition because I haven't actually used it in a long time. I just had that one little mark that I had to grind out. Hydrate, but see if y'all can get a good look. There's the wavy part. See, it's pretty. Don't drink the wrong water now. Nah, I sucked my water out of the stone. Alright, chat, y'all wanna do the paper test? Do a prediction? Q, set up a prediction. Gotta make sure to get the metals and minerals. Exactly. It builds strong titanium bones. Chat, you gotta do a prediction of how good it's gonna go through. And if you did a good job. Keep in mind, it's still rough because the sharpen is fresh. Can I see a preview first? No, you have to predict blindly. How much confidence do you have? Here. How do you do a bad job slapping oil on metal? George, did you not watch everything we just did? Swear. Right, here, let me set up a prediction. Oh wait. Q got it. Alright, chat. Bet all your points. I'm gonna try a little bit off camera. Jesus fucking Christ. Chat, I know what I would bet, but that's just me. Keep in mind, chat, it was sharp enough to get halfway through the paper and then rip it last time. Go ahead and bet what y'all think now. Did I fuck up the edge? Or is it scary? Well, no, get wrecked, loser? Fuck you, Q. Also, fuck whoever voted for no. Also, why can't I cast a vote on my own channel and ruin somebody's prediction? Oh wait, it shows me. V8, you're a bastard. I hope you know that. Tearing does not count as cut? Okay. If it tears, we're not counting it as a cut. We're just slicing. Okay, a couple more seconds left to bet. And betting is closed. Let's see what happens. Y'all get a little sneak peek there. Oh, here. Let me get a good purchase on it. Chat. Chat, it didn't even need to rip. It didn't even need to rip. It was like butter. That one was on camera, just so you could see it better. And y'all can see what I'm talking about. This is a cut. This was not a rip. It's so rough because the blade acts like it's serrated. But if you look close, there's no fibers on the end. It did not get ripped. Focus, camera. Focus, bliat. See it? Looks like a tear to me. That is tear. That is cut. Plus, up here, we also have this cut, which is also very rough. It needs to cut through the whole paper. You see no difference? This is racism. Let me get a whole paper. It like gets to the end and then it like folds over. I'm considering this a win. It stops cutting less tension at that point. Exactly. The caps lock key glow is insane. Yeah. See how it like... Look at that, chat. It's pretty. I need to get Orzi's sharpening kit. Like, isn't the point to cut the whole page, though? No. The point is to, like, be able to, like, cleanly cut through it. I mean, I don't really want it to go through the whole page. If it does that, it's too sharp. And it's gonna get damaged. Chat. Keep in mind, I'm not cutting for, like, sport. I'm not cutting, like, bamboo mats or whatever. I'm not cutting tatami or whatever the fuck. I'm not cutting pool noodles. I'm cutting fucking trees. Is it not set up yet? No, I'm sorry. It's on the list. Have Cube bully me to do it. Because keep in mind, chat, right now I'm setting up 4th wall for merch. And I'm setting up a card for links. Chat, buy you stuff. Also, chat, I have a sharpening kit. I showed it off at the beginning of stream. Professional. I never claimed to be a professional. That's on you. How else can we give things to our favorite piss tuber? How else can you give things to your favorite diaper tuber, huh? Verudy booty? Diaper Rudy? Gatto's being kind. Take it back. No. Be kind. Varu has a throne at least. We know what's on Varu's throne. I haven't looked at it, but we know it's on Varu's throne. Chat. Okay, how about this? I was gonna say next stream, but next stream is milk stream. Actually, that might work. So chat, we can do a just chatting for tomorrow for the milk stream. And we can have it be like, while I'm drinking the gallon, we can go through and set up the throne, and we can pick things to put on it. My throne is clean, I dare you to go to it? No. Too many diapers on her throat. More milk. Varu, we're not so different, you and I. Your throne is full of diapers, and my throne is gonna be full of milk. That's how it goes. You gotta put on suggestions and you can't deny anything. I'll deny inappropriate objects. I'm not gonna let you put just anything on the throne. I saw a French maid dress on there, Varu. Ooh, scandalous. Anyway, chat, pristine condition now. It's very, beautiful. It's all scratched up and old and everything. Very used, but that's where its beauty comes from. Right. You can't have pleasure items on throne. It's against throne TOS. Good. Because I know how y'all are. You're gonna have one or two weird asses. That's valid. Nothing sexual about like a French maid. You can't deny embarrassing things you don't want. Okay, fair enough. If y'all want to buy me a maid dress, very well. How about this, chat? If you want to buy me a maid dress, I'll even take a picture in it. However, I'm gonna have my helmet on, so beware. Check surprise options, and there's a lot of those items on there. How about uncomfortable? I know, uncomfortable in what sense? Uncomfortable as in, like, you don't want to wear it because it's, like, itchy or tight? Or uncomfortable in the sense that, like, you'd be embarrassed wearing it? I'll be embarrassed wearing it, it's just not on stream, you know? I remember seeing the weirdest suggestion for a certain bear. Oh no. I mean, I don't think you can do anything about the surprise gifts. Fair enough. And I don't think they can do any. Yeah. She didn't even put that behind a sub's wall. That's crazy. Daft Punk made RZ. Well, chat, if you want to get benefits like a maid dress picture, first you'll have to buy me the maid dress, and you have to join the Discord. Or I can go ahead and set up like a Fansly account. So, V8, you've seen my helmet though. It's like a Mandalorian helmet, you know? The Mad Q. Discord. Full government name, the Mad Q. Yeah. Oh chat, fun fact. Who here is a Star Wars nerd like I am? Which is also, fun fact, how I originally got into swords. I watched Star Wars when I was wee little, and I picked up sticks and started using those. So fun fact, you can do the senseless spin with any sword. So you know the thing that Anakin and Obi-Wan did during Duel of the Fates? Where they like spin it in front of them and behind them and it's really fast and it looks really cool? I learned to do that, and you can do it with any sword. Like, I do it with my machete all the time. You know, the one we just did, this one. It'll take a little practice for you to not, like, whack yourself in the kneecap and break it, but... yeah. I tried to do it with my bastard sword, but my wrist hurts. That's because you use a big-ass, heavy-ass sword. Dog, my sword is 1.5 pounds. And plus, the point of balance is, like, really close to my hand, so... I mean, heck, if you're gonna use something big and heavy, the trade-off is your wrists are just gonna hurt, you know? I, however, cannot be injured by my own thing just by using it. So... hydrate, that... Alright, chat. V8 is lurking. Alright. Have a fun time, V8. Let me check how heavy mine is. Alright. While bro does that, we're gonna move on to the next one. And also let me, like, try to fix this, because my phone isn't charging now. Okay, it's charging again. 3.4 pounds, that's heavy. 3 pounds is about the max I would do. Because after that, you're gonna start having mobility issues. 3.5? And fair enough. If you're big enough for that, go for it, girl, but... I like my dinky little one. It's really fast close quarters, so... technically it's a 2-hander. Yeah, mine is 1.5 hands. So... alright, chat. Now we've gotten past the sword, we're on to knives. These are gonna be much quicker to run through. So this stream should last a good, like, 4 hours, you know? Let's give the stone some water. Also, chat, I noticed something interesting. Wait, I'm dumb. I have a foam one. Should have tried with that. Oh, you're stupid. It's okay, though. We're all stupid sometimes. But I noticed something interesting. With all the, like, knives and swords and stuff that I use, after I sharpen them and I put my stones back away in the cabinet, they're perfectly fine. But after I went over to my mom's house and sharpened, like, a bunch of her kitchen knives for her, because for some reason people don't want to learn how to take care of their stuff, my stone was rusty when I pulled it back out. Like, the metal that I use on my stuff is just so much better that the shavings don't rust on a wet stone. But the metal that my mom's kitchen knives are made out of are so crappy that it does rust. It's so goofy. Now, Raven, if you don't already know how to do the spin, and this is for everybody if you're interested in, like, trying. I know most of you aren't into the same hobby I am, but... put your hand behind your back and, like, relax your wrist and just push your shoulder forward while you swing your body. And when you swing your hand up, you should have the false edge like swinging out in front of you. And that will help. That'll help you learn it. That's how I learned it. I learned by accident. I see this one doesn't have a massive like edge on it. It's just a dinky little one. For some reason that cuts better. This one was recently used in Fruit Ninja though. Hi Na. Now keep in mind, this one, still very sharp. Like, that was just from dragging it across the blade once. And even with the paper, like, I can still do pretty good. But I want it to do more. Hydrate. That let me switch my straw from my like stone water that kind of tastes like metal now to my drinking water that doesn't taste like as metal. Metally. It's my girl. Hi. Nah leaves VC and immediately watches your stream. Yeah, it checks out. Loyal. Loyal like a dog. I like it. Chat, you should all strive to be like that. Nah, are you texting and driving? Turn my stream off immediately, nah. You're banned. Thou shalt not text and drive while watching me. Just joined and had my video muted for a moment. I thought Quizzy was jorking it. What? With that much friction? Twitch staff, I promise. Staff Coon, I promise I'm not jorking it. I promise I'm sharpening a knife for educational video. How do you do, boo? Don't call me boo. Also, 42, fuck you. Promise I'm sharpening my tool. That is watching me rub something hard against something else that's hard in order to gain satisfaction from its future performance. Sharpening my sword, it's educational? It is! Chat, I guarantee out of everybody here, only like 2 or maybe 3 of you actually know how to do this. So I'm showing you how to do it in a way that's like better than what you'd be taught anywhere else. I've never sharpened any of my swords, so this is indeed educational. Chat, I know you all have kitchen knives. I can guarantee it. And I know they're all dull as shit, and as soon as they stop working well, you throw them away and buy a new one. Don't do that. Buy a little, like, sharpening stone. They're like $5 on Amazon. And just fix them. It only takes a few minutes. Arzi, don't you put a lot of liquid on one of the hard things? You do. You can see a little of it spilled on the desk. Oh, isn't this one of the skills your parents teach you, like with cooking? No. Chat, keep in mind, my parents aren't into my hobbies at all. I had to teach myself all this stuff. I also, like... Chat, you know I grew up out in the woods, you know? I grew up out in the country. I didn't really have many friends. My closest friends were a mile walk away. Ozzy is the father that I never had? Correct. My father also didn't know how to do this very well, so... I have the shittiest pocket knives, and they still need sharpened. They're still metal. So... Wait, guys, you don't brute force it when knives go dull? No. When my knives go dull, I do this, and they get sharp again. That's how you get cut, dude. 15 years and no cuts. RZ, teach me how to change a tire? I can do that. I actually can teach y'all how to change a tire, chat. And y'all should be keeping the tools in there. Raven. Raven, thank you for the gifted. Now, Raven, I was about to comment on something you said. Yes and no. You can get cut by brute forcing a dull knife. But I would much rather get cut by a dull knife than a sharp one. Yeah, like, you're gonna be pushing harder with a dull knife. You're gonna be sawing harder and faster with a dull knife in order for it to cut the same amount. And that's how you slip, and that's how you accidentally cut yourself. You're gonna accidentally cut yourself at some point either way. Keep that in mind. If you have a lot of contact with this shit, you're gonna accidentally cut yourself at some point. I'd rather it be with a dull one, you know? I'd rather get cut with a very sharp knife than a dull knife? Hell no. Chat, the only thing a sharp knife ensures in a cut is that it cuts deeper. Chat, if you get cut with a dull knife, it's gonna scar up worse because it's like ripping at you. But chat, my knives are sharp. My sword is sharp. But I still sharpen it in a way that it acts like a serrated blade. So even if you do get cut with it, it's gonna tear you up like it's a dull knife. So, you know, I'd rather get cut with a dull knife. It hurts worse, but... And of course, but the probability goes way up if it's dull. No, the probability goes way up if you're stupid and don't know what you're doing. If I'm using a dull knife and I have to cut something like tomatoes, you know what you do? You don't rest the knife on top and push and then saw. You stab into the tomato and then you can cut because you already got through the membrane when you stabbed it. The membrane is the hardest thing to cut through. So don't like push down and try to saw, just stab into it and you're through the hardest part. Chat, use your brains for the first time ever. Sharp blades ensure the nerves are easier to reconnect if you chop a finger off. Well, you're not gonna chop a finger off if it's dull. That's not even something you're gonna have to worry about in the first place. Cleaner cuts heal better, so I've heard. They do, but it's also more to heal. If it's a dull cut, it's gonna hurt more, and it's gonna take longer to heal, and it's gonna be uglier when it heals, but... Chat, we all have scars. We've all been through life, you know? I've only ever cut myself with a sharp X-Acto knife. Don't model in chat. Fair enough. Are he committing war crimes out here? You get another knife? No. Chat, if your shit is fucked up, fix it. Don't throw it away and get a new one. And maybe that's me, because I'm a nerd and I only have knives I like. Whereas y'all will just buy a kitchen knife because you need one. So you don't really care about throwing it away, but like, if I throw a knife away, I'm losing a knife that I actually enjoy. This cut I ever had was a dull machete that bounced off the tree. That's a fucking machete, dog. Off a tree. Varu is brand fucking new. Varu has no idea what I use my, like, stuff to cut. Varu, do you know why I'm doing some maintenance on my sword? Well, did some maintenance, that's what we did a little bit ago. It's because it was kinda dull, because I cut down a tree and then turned it into firewood. And it was slightly dulled from that. That's like its whole purpose. That's what it's literally made for. It's made for wood. It works better than an axe. Not at splitting, but... RZ survival stream when? That is an idea that I have considered. Who doesn't like sword? Varu, apparently. Now I'm starting to think that RZ. Hi. Starting to think that RZ would. Chat, I'm trying to teach y'all. This isn't a skill that you get very many places. And it's extremely rare to come across somebody that'll teach it to you. So you're all my protege now. And eventually I'll teach you techniques and skills. IRL name is Nicole Conan, the wood chopping girl that went viral on TikTok. I don't even know who that is. I don't have TikTok. If I had TikTok, I'd be posting on TikTok. Yes, sensei. Or is he teaching us how to sharpen out swords? Yes. Chat, keep in mind, I am just like y'all in so many ways. I'm one of you. I just decided I wanted to be in front of you. I wanted to entertain y'all. I'm not calling y'all acoustic, but I'm just as acoustic as y'all, you know? Rises the chatter since when? You also destroyed toilets, pants, and bed sheets like there's no tomorrow? What? Toilets, yes. Pants, not so much. Bed sheets, not so much. Chat, I actually haven't changed my sheets in like... When did I get them? 2021? You said you're one of us? Yes. I'm just as acoustic as y'all. I promise. I forget where I was going with that, but take note, you know? I thought you were electric VTuber and all. I'm an electronic girl. I'm an e-girl. Chat, e-girl stream win. It's a rude for you? Yeah. Dad, how did you learn all those life skills? Did Grandpa teach you? No, it was a cat girl full of milk. The milk gives me power. Chat, I've had to learn so many life skills just because I've had to do a lot of things on my own. My family didn't want to learn them. And if my family didn't learn them, then they would just go without those things. Like, my dad taught me and only me how to change a tire because the other ones didn't want to learn. I'm kind of upset that, like, my dad was a mechanic for his whole life and my whole life. He started, like, buffing out cars, and they called him McFly because, like, Marty McFly buffing out cars, and eventually worked his way up to, like, full-ass mechanic, you know? And the only thing I learned from spending years watching him fix cars was how to change a tire. Chat, show of hands, who knows how to change a tire? If you don't, I'm gonna teach y'all. We're gonna have a stream of it someday. To be frank, that's better than everyone else. Fair enough. I come from a pretty poor household. Sometimes the power went off, you know? Sometimes it was during a blizzard. And that means you need wood. Because if you can't cut wood to build a fire, then your family will go cold and hungry. And so I learned how to sharpen my axe. And so I learned how to fell a tree. And so I learned how to piece up a tree into firewood. I don't think y'all would ever have to deal with that. And luckily, after a lot of work, I don't think I'm ever gonna have to deal with that again. And neither is my family. It's pretty good. But it's still a very important skill to know. Because you might be put in a situation someday where you need to know it. I wonder how many people here know how to fell a tree without risking it fall on them? Not many. Chat, you cut a wedge. So you cut like a triangle down and up into the tree the way you want it to fall. If you can, tie like a rope around it. So like it can't fall the other way. It's not that hard. Chat, I can teach a whole lot. Y'all be surprised by the amount of life skills I have. We can make this a regular thing. Where we get real life camera and I teach y'all how to do shit. Cause I'm not as dumb as you'd think, you know? Cat girl on the internet. Alright, this one will be ready in a few minutes. If only she had a throne so people can contribute to that camera. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. And this is something I will constantly make fun of iPhone users for. Your phones immediately devalue 900% as soon as a new phone comes out. If your phone is a generation behind, it's worth 900% less immediately. And if your phone is 2 generations behind, it's not worth much more than $100. Even if you paid like $2,000 for it, if it's more than 2 generations behind, it's not worth over $100. I'm not even kidding. Check Facebook Marketplace. The price of the iPhone like 10 and the price of the iPhone 14, actually up to the iPhone 15, are $20 apart. But why would I resell my phone? Why wouldn't you? Because Apple comes out with a new phone and y'all fucking gooners just have to buy it. Oh, Apple came out with a new phone. I have to have it. I have to. Your phone works perfectly fine. You don't need a new one every year. But that's just fine for me. You know why? Because then I get perfectly good, like, streaming cameras for, like, under $100. And there's so many hundreds of people selling them on Facebook Marketplace that I can literally just take my pick. I can get a pro version for the same price as a normal version. I can get like 500 extra gigabyte storage if I want for basically the same price. I use my phone till it breaks. iPhone propaganda. Be damned, my acoustic nature cannot be foiled. Exactly. Tuckers. Tuckers, congrats. 13 months, goddamn. Didn't expect to see Orzi preparing my own murder weapon live on stream as a year into this job. Yeah. In fact, now that I showed y'all how to do it, y'all can prepare your own murder weapons. Actually, this one's done now. Look how dirty that was. Perfect for VTubers, that's for sure. Exactly. See how well it cuts the cleaning napkin. What the hell? Alright, chat. I'm gonna do the paper test, and then I gotta go pee. Are you finally done with work? Checks time 1 a.m. Well, Varu, I'm glad you're here with me at 1 in the morning. This talk of cheap, icky phones has me thinking I'll get one. Do it. I wish I knew that, like, I can get, like, an iPhone 14 for, like, less money than you can a webcam on Facebook Market. I wish I knew about Facebook Marketplace when I was first starting out. Because rather than paying $100 for a shitty-ass monitor, I could have paid $70 and got, like, a $300 monitor. I fucking love Facebook Marketplace, bro. It's actually where I got my Go XLR for like $400 cheaper. If only... I've only had Apple smartphones by year. The iPhone 4 2012, iPhone SE 2016, iPhone SE 2020 to 2021. Fair enough. Alright, chat, let's do the paper test. It's pretty good. Got almost all the way through. And it does not cut cleanly. That is terrifying. Alright, chat. I like desperately need to pee, so I'm gonna be back, alright? Hello? Alright, we're back. We washed the hands. We're good. That's a command. Yeah, Varu, you're gonna have to readapt to the climate here. They really like taking note of when I pee. I don't know why. It's weird. We bullied the cat. I love how I'm no longer Orzu. I know, like, I'm no longer the streamer. I'm just the cat. Like, I'm a kitty cat sitting out in the corner or some shit. This is Varu, the diaper VTuber. I'm no longer that. The Molly. I'm not Molly, I promise. I like it. It is scary again. Now chat, keep in mind, I'm not perfect. Right? This is Molly. You're a strange cat we collectively watch for the amusement. Arzi the cat Kanami? Holy, he knows my last name. We need higher mic sensitivity to hear the cut. You will. Chat, that'll be coming soon. Y'all be able to hear stuff like that. That, as you can see here, I'm not perfect. So I will sometimes dirty the blade up. When I do that, I'll like scratch it because I miss an angle. That can buff out. But, yeah, it's still perfectly functional with that. It's just cosmetic. But look at that. Let me try and get the glow on it. Yeah. Huh? I feel like this knife used to be thicker. Okay, so at the tip, chat, this is actually a tip I redid. So because I don't really use it like outside, like I don't use it for cutting like heavy, like hard stuff, I decided this one is allowed to have a bit more of a tip. But when I bought it, the tip was broken off. So I had to remake it, which I think I did a pretty good job. You can see it tapers down. Caps lock button still alive? No, I got rid of it. Like, I know I showed you all this in a different stream, but here's its keycap. Like, here's the actual key for caps lock. I ripped it out. It's not allowed to live. Couldn't tell if it was designed like that. Yeah. Nope, no caps lock. We do not allow caps lock here. Chat, if you use caps lock, I'm gonna be mad. Chat, just so you know, if I come over to your houses, like if I ever visit any one of you, and I see your keyboard has caps lock, I'm taking it. Like, see, this is the key remover tool that came with my keyboard. Ignore the, like, crust in there. But if I see you have a caps lock key, I'm fucking taking it. I'm putting this right in there, I'm going... And then I'm not done with just taking the keycap, because you can still use it. I'm getting in there, and I'm grabbing the actual key, and then I'm pulling it out, and I'm taking it. I use it at work sometimes, mainly when entering serial numbers. I do not care. Chat, you know that one meme? We do not care. The one football coach? We do not care. I'm gonna use specifically those one giant keyboards just to inconvenience a removal tool. I'll use my bare hands. Actually, I'll show up with this and just like get a firm reverse grip on it. Just like dig it in there. It's so pretty like that. And just pop it out. Anyway, chat, this one, great success. I need to use caps lock to ensure for one of my work computers because the shift button doesn't work and admin doesn't want to shell out for a new keyboard. Well, Kyo, there's this magical thing called 2 shift keys. There's two of them, so if one of them doesn't work, you have two. I don't know, you're not getting an exception to use caps lock, not here. If you use caps lock, you're getting punished. You're getting punished. But... Alright, chat, this next one is tiny but mighty. This is a Chicago cutlery knife. I know like very little about the brand, but this knife in particular is sharpened in such a way that I love. It takes the edge I put on it very easily. And I don't know if you can see, but I didn't smooth it back out last time, so it just stayed serrated and rough. And while I do need to resharpen it now, like, let's see if I can, like, it's kinda sharp. It needs work. Which is what we're doing here. Because I do love this little thing. Even if it's, like, so tiny I can't normally use it for stuff. Now, it does have a problem. The tip is bent. Which is a problem you're gonna get with these knives. Since it's small, I have to use it as a throwing knife. Because the only technique I know is like grappling and using it like this to like get pulling cuts. And since I'm not grappling with anybody and trying to murder them, you know, it's kind of useless. But I would just always the caps lock. Just use the shift key. It's so much better. What if we caps lock and hold shift for the lower key? That's the worst option. That's the worst thing you could have picked. I got your hydrate. Alright, chat. And because I don't really care about tips on knives like these, we're just gonna take our file and just like... Oh, chat, I got scared for a second. See how like the gloves have that extra like pad on them that like gets raised? I did this and it looked like it cut right through it just from pushing against it and I was scared. This is very bad for the file. However, these files are also really, really cheap. Like, I got a whole pack of them for like $10, so I'm not too concerned. Plus, they're not my good ones. Like, these are cheap ones. There we go. No more bent tip. Chat, y'all get I'm not big on stabbing, right? I'm very much for like slashing and chopping. It's so much better in like almost every way. So while this doesn't have a proper tip, it'll still work, you know? Also, fuck you. Luckily, this one's not very big, so you don't have to do too much work. Write down cat scratches. Uh-huh. The cat does scratch. The cat will scratch you with something long, hard, and sharp. Now we do the other side. You had me until you said sharp. Boy. We're not leaving it at long and hard. Because that's not a scratch. That's just me hitting you with like a stick or a baton or a piece of rebar. Or a bat. Chat. I actually use T-ball bats to great effectiveness. T-ball bats behave just like my sword, but you don't need any edge alignment whatsoever. They weigh about the same, but the bat is hollow, so it doesn't break bone as easy. Stick, is that what they call it these days? Uh-huh. Let me like move this up so y'all can see it better. I don't get what you're yapping about. I'm talking about using a weapon to hurt you, chat. Plain and simple. Should always assume I'm threatening to hurt you, chat. You should have learned this by now. Hydrate, bet. Alright. Okay. Now, chat, do you know what we do? Straight, even lines. We gotta smooth it out so it'll cut. Cause like this, it's not sharp, it's just rough. We gotta make it sharp and rough. Chat, there will be a test on life skills after stream. And if you fail to sharpen your knife correctly, you're gonna die by it. That'll work. Do y'all think, like, if I was bigger and Twitch gave a damn, you think I'd still be allowed to do this? Because technically this is just for education. I'm not, like, showing a weapon on stream to, like, show a weapon on stream. You think they'd, like, ban me for a little bit and I'd have to, like, explain to them that I'm just trying to teach all some life skill? Because at this size I can do a lot of shit and Twitch doesn't care. Chat, if you look, the iron shavings are sticking together and they came off in a clump. So the napkin... Oh, never mind, they fell. This is educational content? Yeah. And chat, y'all need it. Y'all are helpless without me. Oh, chat, if you look over here, ignore my computer case being open, but you could see, like, the Neko sticker, like, in the case. Like, peeking at y'all. Always watching. Alright. Now this should cut a decent bit better than it did before. Alright, let's see. Paper test. If it'll stop bending. It'll not get into... Come on, bro. Maybe not? Does it bite too much? Oh no, there we go. Dull sharpen more? No, I think this speaks for itself. Just check the educational box before you go live. Yeah. Chat, I think it's fine. Just gotta, like... It's okay. Chat, y'all are so quick to call me out when it doesn't want to cut the first time, but as soon as it glides right through like butter, y'all won't speak. I see how it is. I see how it is. Here, let's try this one again. My god, bro. That's what we do? Call you out? Fuck you. Look at that. Call that out. They even went through the hole like nothing, bro. Here, let me try it with the sword. Oh, it caught. Didn't cut the first time, had to redo twice more, still it's not dull. I feel like one of those Chinese TikToker lives where I'm just like cutting through tin cans and rebar with a knife. It's like, I handcrafted this cleaver. I don't know why he sounds Russian, but I handcrafted this cleaver from piece of rebar and watch it cut. $20 on TikTok Shop Chat. Alright, chat, we have one more knife to do. And then we're gonna yap. So I'm gonna put some water on them. Sure my camera doesn't go too far over. It'll show the big ass propane tank I have sitting on my floor. Thirsty rock. Bless you, chat. Okay, only a little bit got in my keyboard. But it's fine, because all my stuff should be about as rough and tumble as I am. Alright, we're gonna set that over to the side so it can drink its water. Dog, my desk is absolutely soaked. That's why I normally do this in the bathtub, you know? Alright, this is the last knife we're doing. I don't know what brand it is. Because it doesn't come branded. I know it's a Western, and it's made in USA, so... But this is my grandpa's knife, and I've acquired it after his untimely demise. So now I'm gonna make it work better. Here's the pre-sharpened paper test. Nothing. It just tears the paper. Pawpaw's knife. I actually like that. Also, hi, Daddy. Hello, Father. Father, if you don't know how to sharpen your knives, we're teaching you here. Chat, save the VOD of this video. Especially, like, the beginning part where I, like, go over the technique to use. Pawpaw. I called him Paul. Like Grandpa, but Paul. Extremely useful life skill that chat doesn't know. You do own a sharpening stone, you use it. Daddy, no offense, but... Come on, no offense. But you seem like the type of jit that has dull-ass kitchen knives. Daddy, you gotta like... Wow. Don't though? I suppose somebody's gonna have to like hop in here and prove it. So far, all my knives have passed the paper test with flying colors, gliding right through them. In both directions. So you're gonna have to beat them. That's an open challenge. Prove me wrong. This one is made out of like such a higher carbon metal. And you can feel it, because it doesn't absorb the shock as well. I've acquired a sixth sense for a lot of things. Bladed weapons are one of them. I can pick up like a knife and immediately be tell if it's high or low carbon. I can tell what kind of shock absorption it has. I can tell what like quality materials you've used for it. I can tell how well put together it is. And I can give you a rough estimate of how long it's gonna last. My appraisal skill is fairly high. Aw, tummy hurty illness. That's weird. Daddy, you're one of many people around here that has been getting sick. My mom's got that. Gray had that a little while ago. Gray Standard. You have it. I don't know, it's going around right now. There's such a big pile of like cut up paper in my bed right now. Other side. Okay, I'm gonna move my cursor off chat so I can actually like fully see what y'all are saying. Tummy hurdy is just a part of life, sadly. Yeah, a lot of kinds of hurdy are just a part of life. It's just how it goes, you know? Bring this up so y'all can see it. Alright. Got the roughness on it. Actually love this metal. It's so pretty. Hi, Ziprod. Now we switch to the other stone. My gloves are soaked right now, though. This one doesn't take very much either. You can see the new edge you put on there. It's pretty. Chat, you can see yourselves. You can kind of see the camera in the reflection. It's the rectangle right there. A wet sander? No. Just normal, whetstone. Chat, y'all can actually see the dent that I put in it just from this stream. It's got a nick in it. What, the knife? Yeah, it's had a nick. It's had that for years. Unfortunately, there's not too much I can do about it. It's not really damaging. Doesn't really do much, so. Also the tip. The tip is gone. But I sharpen it like a chisel. Now, like... So it still works. Like, I can still stab into things, I can still chop things. And after years of using it, the back has kind of worn away, so it acts like a hook. So if I drag this across something, it'll actually like hook on and slice it. It means it's to be used often. Yeah. Keep in mind, chat, this thing is older than I am. There's no telling how many years my grandpa had this. I just know it's fucking well worn, yeah? But it's a good knife, and it's still sticking on. It's still kicking, so... I'm gonna keep using it until it breaks. And when it breaks, I'm gonna either fix it, or I'm gonna use its metal to make something else. Also, after I finish sharpening this one, I'm gonna have to pee again. I have a famously small bladder, chat. We are aware of this. There we go. That's so pretty. Alright. I'm not doing the paper test yet. I'm gonna go use the bathroom first. So I'll be right back, okay, chat? Add one to piss counter. Ah, we're back. We're back. We back. We back. We back. You forgot the command? It's piss wizard. Somebody like Photoshop nerd glasses onto me and give me big ass like buck teeth. What? Okay, it's not doing it on there. Actually, the command is, actually piss wizard, I'll have you know. It's piss, not piss lizard. Not piss lizard, bro. Piss wizard. Alright, chat. Chat. RZ, please. Beg all you want. It's not gonna be piss lizard. Alright. Now, it looks pretty good. So we're gonna piss glizzard. Where the fuck did you hear a GL? Alright, anyway. We're gonna try the cut test. The paper test. Oh. Tut. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good shit. But keep in mind, before sharpening, that's what it did. Not even a cut, it was a rip. After sharpening. Chat, my method works. Here's your proof, you know? Hydrate that. Chat, what should I do? Because I don't really like ending under 4 hours, so what should we do? Shall we sit and yap yappity yap yap yap? Porky pig. Por favor, señor porky pig, porky pig. Tongue twisters. I just want to do one more, you know? Like another go through, you know? Oh, like butter. Show us the RZ art. Chat. So the RZ art is it's done. But y'all can't get it until tomorrow. Well, I want to do it on the actual gallon milk stream itself. Don't cry at me. Oh wait, that's not crying. Never mind. You're happy about that, you little weirdo. The milk stream is tomorrow. Since this is like where I have my peak viewers right now, I'm putting out the announcement again. Kiss and boo. Milk stream tomorrow. Right? Y'all get the art then. Beware. It might be slightly underwhelming. I did tell y'all the story. Y'all should already know it. But the person did not tell me that I accidentally sent them a blank Word document that had all the instructions in it. So they didn't know what the fuck I wanted. So they had to take the normal art and turn it into inflation, which means they just made them fat and gave them a milk jug. She is big, however, but not like step out of the elevator if she steps in big, you know? On the like fluffy fatness scale, she's below a dam. And she's definitely below an oh hell no. The fuck did I just join to? Hi, Voss. They asked me to show the RZ inflation art, but that's for tomorrow, so I'm explaining to them not to get too hyped up because there was some issues with its creation. Also, boss, if you don't know how to sharpen a knife, go to the beginning of the stream when I post the VOD. Yeah, more streamer with inflation art. It'll be, well, not my first bit of fan art, but it'll be in there, yeah. It's gonna be one of the first. You sharpen your own knives? good, but do you do it correctly? Bless you, chat. Do you do the RZ method? Also, why'd that taste like fruit roll-up? Boss, observe. Do you do the RZ method? Banger. We've done 3 knives and a sword that all cut that cleanly now. And it only took a little bit for each. What is the RZ method? Allow me to demonstrate. Well, not demonstrate, but I have an infographic that will help. No, my marker. Alright. So this is what I drew out at the beginning of stream, right? With the traditional sharpening method, you go plane down parallel to the blade, right? That's not very good for curved blades, which is mostly what people have, right? Even a kitchen knife, it'll taper down at the end, which is a curve. Yeah, take notes. With the RZ method, you take your stone and with short, like, vining motions, like little swipes, you'll go diagonal to where you will be cutting. So on this one, for example, since you will be cutting downward and like pulling, here. You should be doing it so your lines go down and diagonal. Like that. That leaves the surface rough. It makes it not sharp, but it makes it very rough and grippy. And then, after you do that on both sides, you do the traditional way where you do straight lines all the way down. It makes it act like it's a serrated blade, but it also sharpens it. Meaning, the only downside it comes with is you can't push and cut very well. But when you drag it across, it's gonna cut very easily, you know? And then you get the, like... Yeah? Might have to try that. Do it. I'm suggesting that for all of chat. Try that shit. If you don't have a stone, buy one on Amazon. They're like $5. Because I know you little wimpy ass VTuber watchers don't take care of your knives. Usually do long drag pulls on a stone. Whatever pulls you want will work. I just prefer to like use little like wing tuning ones. Now additionally you can also like drag it back and forth like this, where you don't lift up. That also works. Chat. And always remember, you can develop off this. This is just the baseline I use. If you find something works better for you, do that. No. If you want your knife to be better at like chopping, do less of the long traditional ones, so it's more grippy and it like serrates through. It will also help the knife with keeping its edge. Also, chat, do you saw, like, did y'all see how I, like, crack my fingers? It's like my thumb, push down, index finger push down, but middle finger I push up to make it crack. And then ring finger and pinky finger I push down. Pinky I will also push, like, to the side to crack it. I have one knife. That's no fun. Get more. So, like, do that with my pinky finger, and sometimes with my index finger, if I feel like it needs it. One is all you need to start a collection. One is not a collection. Oh, RZ hand. Lewd. We can't show hand on stream, I'll get banned. One is not a collection, you need more. You need more. Oh, Chad, this is the perfect time. This is the perfect time. Chat. We're gonna have special merch for when merch does drop. You can buy an RZ brand knife. It is magical. I'm gonna be making some of my own. I have a whole forge and anvil set up. I'm gonna be doing it for a video, like a stream, yo. Hell yeah, RZ knife? Exactly. So if y'all want to add to your collection, you can get an RZ brand. Keep in mind, they're gonna be very limited stock. So only a handful of you can actually get one. And even then, I don't expect them to sell out, but it's still a cool little thing, you know? And hell, whatever y'all don't buy, I'ma keep. RZ knifey? Yeah. Knife Z. Chat, I have one of those, like, convenient-ass usernames where I can just add ZY to the end of anything and make it applicable. Like, y'all know Oro Crony from Hololive? If she wants to make something hers, she just adds Oroni or Ni to the end of it. So when she builds a bunker in Minecraft, it's Bunkeroni. If I want to build a bunker and make it my own, I can just call it Bunksy. Imagine having a convenient name. Boss Bunker. Also have a rainbow karambit knife. Chat. I will judge you for gas station knives. You can just add TY. Yeah. 4T. Bunker T2. 4T2. It's so colorful, it's like a rainbow. Yeah, well, it's also so cheap, it's like fucking garbage. Dog, if I can break the knife with my bare hands without much effort, we don't need it. Don't need it. Notice how, like, every knife I've shown is, like, fixed blade and full tang? If it's not, I'm disappointed with it. One of the very few exceptions I will make is, like, a box cutter. One of very few non-fixed knives that I have, because I don't really consider it a knife. I'm not doing any, like, heavy cutting with it, so it doesn't need to be, like, strong, yeah? And plus, that's pretty well made. Like, it's weighty. You know? I can trust that to not break. I gotta clean my desk. I also gotta put all this stuff, like, off my desk. Chat, we have more stains on the glove now. Chat, these were pure white when I started, using them for handcam just during the milk stream. But every time I stream with them, they get new stains. You got the, like, the pin we cut in half. And now you have, like, ferrous dust from the sharpening stone. I have an elk ridge knife. I don't know what that is. Chat, keep in mind I'm poor. Every one of these, like, my sword was like $20. 2 of those knives came from the thrift store and were only like $3 a piece. And the last knife I inherited. It's like none of these are expensive. Elk Ridge sounds like it's expensive. You have a box cutter just for work? Fair enough. Box cutters you don't need to do any work with. Literally, you just change out the razor blade and it's sharp again. Boop. But it is. I got it cheap from family. It is, but I got it cheap from family. Fair enough. Boop. There you go. Boop. 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 This makes my finger look so long. It's like a bourgeois sniffing the camera. Boop. 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 Thanks for the freebie. Uh-huh. It's okay, Chad. That's your Christmas present from me. Yeah. Let's roll the die. Here. You ever recognize this from somewhere? See if I can get it to line up. There we go. These colors look familiar to you? $14. Are we gonna live? The price is right. Hun? No, no, no. Price is not right. Chat, should I overcharge you as fuck for all the merch? Oh, speaking of, chat. I am currently in the process of making it. It is being designed and submitted, like, soon. So if any of you have anything you'd like, tell me about it, please. I have a suggestions channel in the Discord. Go there, you can suggest what type of merch you want, and I'll make it. And even tell me, like, how you want it to look. If you want my face on it, sure. If you want, like, a fan art face on it, sure. If you just want my logo on it, sure. I want to make some that are like, they don't have anime girl all over it, because I still want to be able to like wear it out in public. And if I just wear my logo, then it's gonna look fine, you know? Like, y'all know what my logo looks like. Y'all have seen it. Y'all see it every time you click on the channel, so. Yeah. Also, like, the little symbol I have on everything. Paper doesn't want to grip. That. Chat, this is actually really cool, because I made this by accident in VRChat, and it spells my whole name. It has every letter of my name. You got the A, you have the R, you have the Z, and you have the Y. Those glows, wash them with bleach stains will come out, but that's not the fun of it. The fun of it is I want to get them really dirty and scarred up, and I'm gonna like sign them someday and give them away. I know I'm not a big celebrity or anything, but it's still kind of cool. Y'all take something from me, right? And get your hydrate here. That'd be really good for incognito merch. The gloves. Also, by incognito merch, I assume you mean merch that, like, you can't initially tell. It's, like, my brand. But if you, like, inspect it, you can, like, see stuff that'll, clue you in. Like the symbol. Yeah. If you just see that on somebody, y'all will now know what it means. Y'all will know you spotted another RZ watcher. It's such, like, creepy little fingers. Also massive hands. Like, my hand compared to my keyboard goes crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I'll sell that incognito line, and I'll also sell the, like, loud and proud line. Yowie boop fingers. This is Yuri. Or straight, I suppose. Most of chat is male. Because y'all are weird. Finger. The kid named Finger. Can make it look like it's just flopping. I'm not straight. Good for you, dog. Seething with rage. That actually, like, tickles my inner ear canal. Chat. Chat, what should I show y'all? The finger wiggle, not just the model being funny? Yeah. What should I show y'all? We have a little bit. Face reveal, kidding? Oh, you already suggested it. We're doing it. Hold up. Chat, it's that time of year. I know I've already done this joke, but beware the gooch. Chat, if you haven't played GTA 5 during Christmas time, there's a special event where you hunt the gooch. It's GTA 5's version of the Grinch. And it's so fucking funny, bro. Beware the gooch. I keep him on my poster board above my computer for inspiration, you know? The gooch. It's like, beware of him. Pretty sus? You're sus. Also, can you say gooch live on Twitch? Am I gonna get in trouble for saying gooch? Chat. Gucci Mane? Yeah. We're just using an abbreviation for Gucci. Gooch. Chat, in for a penny, in for a pound. If I'm gonna get in trouble for saying gooch, which I don't think I will, Twitch doesn't care. If I'm gonna get in trouble for saying gooch, I'm gonna go all in and say gooch like 100 times. We're gonna have a 10-hour long stream where I'm just saying gooch over and over again. Hi. Twitch doesn't care about a lot of things, apparently. Not for me. Twitch doesn't give a damn about me. Unless you insult Haas. I don't even know what you're talking about. So I'm completely safe. Man. Chat, y'all are goofy goobers, I hope you know that. Also, I actually need to, like, clean this room after stream. Like... Bah. My room is filthy, I need to clean it. Hydrate? Bet. Is it weird that I can, like, taste the rock? Stretch? Alright. That's the good shit. That's the stuff. Chat, I plan for the knife sharpening to take like 4 hours. But it turns out it wasn't taking as long as I thought it would. So how about that airline food? Video request? Okay. Sharpest rice kitchen knife in the world? What? Actually... Here, let me put another window so y'all can, like, see it. Full screen. Window capture. And let me move it down in the priority. There we go. Wait, no. It's not good. Nope, now it's in front of me. There we go. I know your number one rule is like not fall in love, but I know, I make it hard. That's why I had to add the rule. Actually, turn that off for a second. So I can pause the music, go back to stream. Full view. Chat, my mouse sounds like it's grinding now. Ugh. Chat, we're gonna have a time when we like... Okay, it's better now. We're gonna have a stream where we just like clean the mouse. Alright, let's watch this video. It's 12 minutes long. He just makes like a knife out of rice. Jesse, are you telling me I shrimp fried this rice? There's a rule number 7, nah? We do not have that many rules, do we? Then Blender Bladder OP. I don't know what you mean. Fine rice powder. Small chunk of rice powder. Oh wait, I love this channel. Don't they make knives out of anything? Yeah. I've seen them do like cardboard, ice, carbon fiber. I think they should make one out of metal. I think that would be more entertaining. Also, it's great ASMR if y'all can hear it. You can hear it. Okay, good. It's getting the tangles going a little bit. One piece, $1. What is Jit doing? Drill through tray. Don't use a drill. Use a hand drill. Bracket, one piece, $1. How much is the little wrench? Can I get one wrench, one piece, $1? Continue stack. What is the point of this? Right angle bracket, one piece, $1. I knew it, one piece, $1. Rolling pin, one piece, $3. Ooh, rolling pin or high roller. You gotta be a big bit to get a rolling pin. I love how he says like one piece. One piece, $1. Tissue and spray. Chat, y'all got tricked. Y'all got me to listen to ASMR live on stream. I get to just relax. The one piece is... Chat. Chat. If you donate 500 gifted subs, I will... What am I talking about? I'm gonna take a hiatus, where I don't stream for as long as it takes me to finish one piece. Make sure to rub your rod. Ugh. What is the point of this? What is bro doing? Aluminum oxide ball, one piece, $3? What is the point of all this? Ball mill, total $20? Turn the jar for 40 minutes. I feel like you could just hook a motor up to an Arduino and it would do it for you. Rubbing his rollers, clearly 40 minutes. Chat. Oh yeah. How much did drill cost? Drill, one piece, $50. How much does zip tie cost? Zip tie, one piece, 20 cent. Chat, I told you he's a cheater. The ball mill does not cost just $20. What is he doing? That's some of the shit y'all do when you're bored. Turn jar for 12 hours. Chat. Chat, I had a thought. Y'all, do you know what a black egg is? Tie me up, never. Weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Chat, do y'all know what a black egg is? It is actually a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. So a black egg is a weapon Ninja used to use where they would crush glass into a fine powder and they'd mix in like sulfur and all kinds of irritants and shit. And then they'd like put a tiny hole in an egg and like blow all the egg out of it. And they'd pour all the powder into the egg and close it up. And then when they're fighting somebody, they'll crack it in their hands and throw the powder in somebody's eye. So it's like pepper spray, you know? I've made my own version out of local plant life and crushed glass that will so y'all know, like, some people in prison will try to really fuck people over where they'll boil sugar water and throw it on somebody, and when that person like tries to rub the water off of them, they'll pull their skin off with it. That's kind of like what it does with my version of the black egg, except it has hundreds of thousands of these tiny hair-like needles, right? Imagine like fiberglass insulation type tiny needle, but it comes from a plant. I don't know what the plant is called and I've only encountered it a couple times, but as soon as you touch it, you'll want to die. Because hundreds of tiny little needles go into your skin, tiny little thorns. Thistle, it's a kind of thistle, I think. It's like really tiny and it grows on the ground and it just looks like a hairy, tiny plant, but it's not hair. They're needles. And if you don't pull them out, then they bore into your skin and they just live under there for weeks with constant pain. Sounds like a burr? It doesn't act like a burr. They're thorns. Oh, and they also grab onto clothes and work their way in. So if you're walking by and you accidentally step on the plant, it'll stick to your shoe. And you have to pull it off. And if you don't know better, you're gonna grab it with your hand and you're gonna have needle under your skin for weeks. So I'm suggesting put a bunch of those in a black egg with powdered glass and throw it in somebody's face to ruin their life. They should also add dismemberment to GTA 6, just a thought. Hydrate that. Hi V8. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. Moist towelette. What is bro doing? Was it with him and cows, bruh? Okay, turn into fake snow. Turn into dough. Chat, is this how mochi is made? There's a plant in Australia called the devil's toilet paper. I imagine the devil would use these thorns as toilet paper. See, the difference is devil's toilet paper has actual, like, neurotoxin on it, while these thorns don't. The thorns just hurt like a bastard, but they're not gonna, like, actually put any poison in you that I know of. Because, of course, as soon as I discover something like that, I absolutely have to try it out to see what it does to your, like, body. Which is why I know the needles bore under your skin for weeks. And it hurts like a bitch. Ozzy's TED Talk about blinding people. Bro bought 2 rolling pins for $3 each and uses a stick as a rolling pin. Shiba my baka chunder life. Yeah. I don't know. It might be like a cultivar of the same plant that just got like illegally imported into my part of the country. I don't know, cause like, as I am now, I have like apps and AI and all kinds of like knowledge to identify plants. So if something is invasive, I can tell. But that was before all then. I found that plant when I was like a little kid. So, plus I've never seen it anywhere else. Only around my childhood home. So if it does grow anywhere, I'm unaware of it. It was actually a relaxing ass video. A rice knife. You think this guy just sits awake at like 3 a.m. just goes, think, think, what am I gonna make a knife out of today? I need a video. Chad, the actual hardest part of doing anything as a streamer, which most of you already know, is like getting ideas. There's infinite ideas, but also no ideas. Make a knife out of shit. You could. Chat, there's an idea. I forget what it's officially called, but it's like dinosaur leavings that have been like fossilized. You can make a knife out of that. Imagine it was more like, I need to harm Usei at 6, but I know I'll be hungry at 6:30. I have an idea. Yeah. Diamond whetstone? That thing is fancy. I don't trust it though. Corporolite? Corporolite? What? Bro, chat, the ultimate murder weapon is like an icicle or a block of ice. Because after you murder someone, you can just throw the evidence into a snowbank and it's gone by spring. And nobody looks twice at a block of ice in midwinter snow, you know? You just gotta, like, use the murder weapon really fast or there's gonna be water left on the body. And they're gonna suspect it was ice used. Okay. Oh, micro crack. He's gonna execute the cow. ASMR. ASMR. Oh shit. That's not bad. Cut the cucumber. Oh. It's hot. I'm kind of impressed. Ice bullet, this is why you need to be careful about ice stalactites. Bro, did you actually just call them, like... Dog, just say icicle. Dog, ice cone, if anything, bro. Oh, no way. I was not about to do it. Holy. That is better than I expected. And bro can actually keep using it. Streamer. Sharpness ranking non-metallic. Oh, there's the carbon fiber one. That's cool. Hold up. Chocolate knife. Ice knife. Katsu oboshi. Dried bonito. Plastic food wrap. A plate. Wood. Jello. Rice. Pasta. Carbon fiber. Oh, how did rice get to number 3? That's cool. Chad, do y'all have any more videos you want to show? We got like 20 more minutes before I'll allow stream to end. Now I want to see the wood video. Okay. He made one out of a mushroom. Yeah. Okay. Videos. Made one out of meat. Made one out of a candle. Made one out of a crab. An egg. A cucumber. Okay, here's the wood. Okay, open that. Damn. Good wood, huh? Lignum vitae. Here we go. Ordinary wood floats in water. I believe that's what he's trying to demonstrate here. The Italian chef sends his regards. Pasta knife. Oh, it sank, chat. Is a hard wood, so heavy it won't even float. Yo, this guy keeps his tub clean. He's never showered before. God damn. It's also kind of a pretty wood. Damn, he's fast. I think it might be sped up, Chet. I don't know why I'm saying that, but I think it might be a little sped up. Uh-huh. That's all natural? That is. That is not. Bless you, chat. Okay. Hydrate, but... Chat, this is the first handcam stream we've had where my phone is actually charging. It's crazy. Oh, chat, that reminds me, should we do a whittling stream? I can whittle. Bipolar phone on God. 42. He's making a knife out of wood. Chat has suggested we watch a few of these videos and they are actually interesting. And they give that ASMR vibe, so I'm down for it. But how much does a sandpaper cost? How many pieces for $1? Sandpaper, 3-piece, $1. Like at this point, just use a machine, yeah? I've shown you my wood, please respond type grip. Yeah. I wonder if this guy was like just doing this as an independent hobby or if he actually like does EIDO or something. Chat. Chat, you know what I don't understand? Most Japanese martial arts that use weapons. Like EIDO, in my opinion, fucking stupid. I forget the name of the one that uses the bow, but it's also fucking stupid. Never heard of it. Iaido is... it's a Japanese sword style that most Japanese students learn now, where you focus not on the actual fight. You learn almost nothing to do with an actual fight. What you learn in Iaido is how to sit with a sword, how to take care of a sword, how to draw a sword, and how to swing a sword. What was Kenpo? I've heard of that. I don't really remember it, though. Oh yeah, chat. Pro tip, if you like a sharpening stone, never use wood on it. Never try to sharpen or grind wood on a sharpening stone you like. But, alright, Iaido is so stupid because it will get you killed if you try to use it. Like, if you enter a duel and all you know is Iaido, you're actually gonna get your ass kicked. You could study Iaido for, like, 20 years, and you're absolutely useless against a target that can move. I mean, if somebody's standing still, you're gonna be a really good cutter. But Kenpo is a type of fist technique? Well, that's more useful. I'm talking about swords. You know? Use of weapons. Swords, bows, yeah. Oh, now it's starting to look like the thumbnail. Oh, he sharpened one side more than the other. Ah, kendo is a wooden stick. Yeah. I actually have a training one, like a training katana. It's made of wood. I just don't use it very much, because, like, I don't like swords like that. And ironically, the wooden katana is stronger than the metal one, which is kind of funny. A fisting technique? No, shut up. That's not what he meant. You know that. Ah, this chat, I swear. Hydrate? Alright. Hmm. But, like, with almost any, like, sword discipline you can learn, it's gonna teach you at least somewhat how to survive if you have to use that discipline. But Japan's, like... Okay, so if y'all have played, like, Ghost of Tsushima or Ghost of Yotei, you know. A lot of time samurai spent using their weapon was more about, hi robots, welcome. It was more about, like, focusing your mind. It was more about developing who you were as a person rather than developing your skills with the weapon, yeah? Robots, we're watching somebody make a knife out of weird stuff, like wood. And that transfers over to modern day Japan. Because there's also a ban on swords. Like, you can't actually own a katana and, like, carry it around. You can own it, you just can't carry it around. So a lot of these, like, dojos can get in trouble if they try to teach people how to use them, you know? Knife made of mousepad material, that's just rubber. It's just rubber and a little bit of cloth. Also, imagine using a mousepad. Texas has an open carry law on swords. I don't know about my state, but I know, like, I can carry one without a problem. Like, nobody's gonna really question it. But that's also because I'm carrying a sword, so nobody's gonna question me. I will know some people will try to call the cops on you for that, though. It's like, what reason could you possibly have to carry a sword? I like it. And this is... I can control much better what I can do with this than a gun. I think you'd much rather be hit with this than be hit with anything that comes out of my gun. Oh, he's about to do the cut test. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Chat, I think nowadays people are assuming you're cosplaying or a mall ninja. Yeah. But you also gotta remember, I'm carrying a scary type of sword. And you gotta remember, my sword is a machete. It gets a bad rep. After, like, horror movies and Colombian drug lords, you can't really carry a machete around, you know? It's a good knife with the stuff falls off the blade. Yeah. You'd carry it around like Jason? No. Actually, I have the thing, like, since it's so small, like, keep in mind, chat, it's, like, a little longer than my forearm. So I can just have it like right up against my leg with like the scabbard that I don't have for it, like in my pant leg, and you can't see it. You can't tell that I have it unless you look for it. Daikon radish. Cool. No. I actually don't like how Jason uses his. Oh shit. Youch. Youchers. He's cutting that thing so thin, I worry about his finger with each turn. Yeah, right here. I'm gonna turn on the next video. Let's see. Which one should we do? Like, what was that penny knife? Here. See if I can find it. Chat, never mind the penny knife. I found one y'all are gonna like much better. Also, hi. Robots, look. No mouse pad. I don't believe in mouse pads or caps locks. Moose. Yeah. Here. Chat. Sharpest milk knife in the world. I already know. I already know. Why no mouse pad? Because I move my mouse a lot. And a mouse pad just gets in the way, you know? Plus, I like my mouse to be able to slide very fast. If I'm on like a mouse pad and it's one of those grippy rubber ones, then I'm not gonna get enough like slide on it. I'm gonna grip too much. I actually have my fingers like, it's hard to explain. I have my fingers wrapped around my mouse, and I have my mouse slightly lifted off the ground with only the front part actually touching the desk. And I use my hands, like their level of like tenseness, to control how fast my mouse moves. You can get a big mouse pad though. Yeah. Well, it'll also get very dirty, and also I can't get one I like because my family will see it. So I just prefer to not get one, you know? Plus, I'm already so used to the texture of the one I have now. I say the one I have now, it's just the desk. You have a video, it's unrelated? Okay. Well, you can post the link in the chat, and we'll do that one after. Chat, that looks suspicious. Chat, I don't like how that looks. That looks like what they put on your McChicken. Like, if you're rude to the employees, that looks like what goes on your McChicken. Alcohol. Alcohol. Vilk. Chat, I'm telling you now, we will never drink Vilk. We will not do this. Imagine how that smells. Oh, it's just a patty now. I'll try it, can't be that bad. Oh, you're braver than I am, Robuz. Then again, if I lived in a place like you, if I lived in a country like you or yours, I don't know, I might drink Vilk every day. It's probably horrible. Report back when you're done, I guess. Vi will find Zoe. Yeah. Actually, someone in Seth's chat did some time in 2023. Vilk, you mean a white Russian? I don't know what it's called. I just know we're not drinking it. I mean, it might be good. The milk might help calm some of the burn, you know? But it also might burn milk flavor into the back of your throat. Chat, would y'all be mad if I said I had to pee? Getting drunk off Vilk sounds tragic. Hydrate, piss, visit. Uh-huh. Hmm. I haven't peed yet. Take that off. -1 piss visit. Vodka and cream. Yeah. Okay, go again. Good luck with stream. Bye, Robuz. Robuz, good luck with the Nexus. I'll see you later. Bert just burnt the fuck out of his hand for no reason. Turning milk solid. It looks like a potato chip. Potato chip. Chat. I wanna go to, the homeland, Japan. I know I'm whiter than milk, but I do want to visit. That place seems like fun. For a little bit. I'd like to do it at least once. Took me until now to realize he's trying to find a method to create the hardest version. Yeah. Malformed garlic clove. Chat, I feel like most of you are a malformed garlic clove. Oh, that one's out. Oh, that's not good. Come on, saving grace. It's stronger than 1050 steel. Can't believe it. Oh, I just realized y'all can't see that shit. Let me like... There. Now y'all can see the whole video. My bad, chat. Man, is this what you'll... Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. We have a winner, I guess? Yeah. Apparently you use acid plus ethanol. But if you've seen the Santa Claus, you know. You become Santa if you put on Santa's coat. You can kill him, leave him dead up in the snow. The elves don't even care about you murdering their bro, and so... The duck. It looks so sad. It looks like he's eating it and it's really hot and he's crying. I want to make chat look like that. Shake my head. Flips table. Yeah. Chat flip table. Oh, it's interesting. He's doing a rat tail tang. And it's like weirdly fleshy looking. It looks like it's squishy. him and the cow. Goddamn. Why does he always show off the cow? Oh, what's he gonna do to the cow? Poor cow. Oh no. Chat, what has he done to the cow? Oh, ads are about to start. Somebody just got very upset. Chat, I have like the least amount of ads I can have. If I could have 0, I would. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd make 3 cents a video off ad revenue. If I could just have no ads, I would. But unfortunately, Twitch won't let me. Ash, why you feeling it up? Sad face. Glad to see the cow get a central massage before whatever happens next. Apparently, bro's gonna get hung upside down next. And this is what they do in Japan. Weird shit. Weird champ. CIA torture. You glue his mouth shut with hot glue and then you hang him upside down. Oh, this is more CIA torture. He's getting buried in the slime. He's gonna asphyxiate in the slime. I think it's gonna be a mold. Yeah, it's gonna be a mold. He's making the handle for the knife. But I do like to joke that this is CIA slime torture. Yo, chat, are you aware of the CIA slime torture method? Oh my. Chat, it reminds me of their mothers. This guy is so random. Huh? Why is it over on the screen? Hi, Ash, thank you for the sub. Congrats. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here and want to be ad-free. 29 more to go. Chat, I do have to say, y'all have actually been crushing the fucking goals. I don't even, like, personally choose the goals anymore. I let Twitch choose them based on, like, how I should be doing. Oh, what the fuck? This is CIA torture, bro. He does not have this for videos. Oh, and I was like, I was talking about how I am like so happy and impressed with y'all, and this is the video y'all send. This is a video y'all choose. He has them for videos, but not for YouTube. Checks out. This is what's left after CIA slime torture. CIA slime torture ASMR. It's gonna be like, you had enough, Lebowski. You gonna tell us where the money is? Where's the money, Lebowski? He's a little too excited about cows. Dude is very excited about cows. Quote unquote excited. No vibration. What is bro doing? Popping the knife out? See, Chad, this is why I don't like cheap kitchen knives. Look how much of the knife blade was actually in the handle. That's some bullshit. That thing is gonna break if you use it on anything harder than a tomato. Hmm. Getting about that cow-shaped hole there. Don't worry, that mold is gonna be used multiple times and not for knife. Chat, shut up, you're making it weird. I enjoy cheap ass kitchen knives. I don't. I'm disappointed in any chatter that enjoys cheap ass kitchen knives. Hydrate? Fine. I have an IQ one that's like older than I am. Well, if it lasted that long, I can't be too disappointed in it. Bless you, chat. Have a drink about it. Chat, I'm gonna have to pee soon. You know what? Mm, well, I wanna watch it with you. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be back. Ah, we're back. We're back. My gloves are still moist from the water. On the bright side, my hands are getting very soft from the treatment, I suppose you'd call it. Hydrate, fine. Cow. Another cup of slime. Probably didn't wash hands. I wash my hands every time we've been over this. I don't know how many times I have to tell you I wash my hands every time I go to the bathroom. I wash them with soap and then I dry them and I come back. And since it's hand cam, I put on gloves. Because y'all haven't paid the special subscription service. Actually, like, you'll have paid the subscription, so most of you have a subscription. Damn. Still no hand. Oh, he overflowed the slime. Then why is your mouse crusty? It's not, because I just peeled off all the crust. So, next question. What is the purpose of this? Why did he go sliming again? I was making another mold. She washed her hands with gloves. I didn't. I took them off. Because, like, chat. My gloves go over my sleeves. Because I'm wearing, like, a full body capri suit. I need to, like, take the top part off so I can go to the bathroom. Because it's like you step in through the neck hole and pull it all the way up and put your arms through. So I literally have to take my gloves off. Mickey Mouse suit? No. Cat suit? Similar, but no. Gimp? Definitely not. No. Y'all are weird. I don't like it. Y'all need banned. Chat, the ban wave is coming. Beware, get to the bunker. Most of you will not survive. The sound it makes when it peels. All that work for this. That's crazy. Oh, the way it went. Back to ASMR. Free bannies? I will be free at least? You're not free, you're just dead. Chat, by ban wave, I mean we're cutting your head off on live TV so your family can see. Chat, were you aware Al-Qaeda and multiple other terrorist groups After they took American bases, they found anime body pillows that soldiers owned. And then they executed the anime body pillows live on TV. Like, there was one, I'm pretty sure they pulled out a 02 and they just shot it in the back of the head. And then a bunch of, like, Middle Eastern men that doesn't know what anime is, like, started, like, cheering. That's kind of funny. It's very funny. It's just hard to find the video now. Let's see how sharp milk is. Okay, here bro goes with the cow again. They need to protect livestock from this man. Okay, there we go. It's an interesting knife, yeah. Zucchini. Wiggly worm. Men in chat, are you afraid? Are you afraid of this? Pulling it like an accordion? Alright, chat, what are we gonna watch next? It's a scatter. Cut almost halfway thin cuts to do that. Yeah. Alright, what are we gonna watch next, chat? Candy, tofu, seawater, glass from sand, smoke, UV resin, nighters, night night grandpa. That's what Horsey dose to bad chatters. Dose, 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 dose. Okay, here. We'll watch the smoke one. Also, chat, yes, sit. We're gonna give it till the end of this video, and I'm gonna say goodbyes, and then we'll end stream, alright? Turn that back on. Chat, are y'all enjoying the watch-alongs? I have to pay for YouTube Premium for this, so you better enjoy it. Even though it still gives me ads. Yeah, I'm guessing he collects a bunch of soot and congeals it somehow. Some of the best black paint in the world right there. Action is king. Yeah. I'm watching at 160p. Ugh. Well, I'm watching my stream, it's not that bad. Might just be you, dog. Rawhide. Chat, human skin does that too. Don't ask me how I know. Browser is shitty and this is the best way of avoiding latency. Fair enough. Remind me for other videos if I ever do a watch along. Like, DM me. And I'll, like, stream it in the Discord. So you can watch with no latency. But you gotta promise to also have the stream on so I don't lose a view. Otherwise I will be angry. Angire. Angire. Little slimy flesh strips. They look to be from a pig. Totayal Engayal. Totayal Engayal. There's a new tool every video. Oh no, he's cutting the tip off. Oh, there it goes. Youch. Chat, I can make a joke that I'm technically allowed to say, but I'm not going to. Vacuum. What is bro trying to do? Oh, he fucked it up. Turn the fact. Wow. Oh, chat, should we be the parasitic fungi of the streamer world and just react to other people's videos? Should we do none of the work ourselves and have no creativity? It is like literally the easiest content you can make and people eat it up. Do it. Yeah. But anytime I'm just like browsing online, watching videos, listening to songs, we're just gonna do that. I'm gonna react to somebody else's stuff. I'm back. Welcome back, Raven. Welcome. Hydrate. Alright. Guess I'll have to. Why though? Why would you do that? Oh, for a sec, I thought that was the camera. When did you leave again, Raven? I don't remember. The camera was on when you were like last year, right? You haven't been seeing like the YouTube videos? Like 2 hours ago? Okay, yeah, you haven't. We've been watching this guy make knives out of weird things. Right now he's making a knife out of soot. like smoke. And he's gonna cut stuff with smoke. Drop by work for a bit? Fair enough. Yeah, Raven, it didn't take the full 4 hours to like sharpen all the knives. So I figured, let's watch some videos with chat. Also, chat had videos they wanted to see, so. It's the sound it's making, chat. He's cheating, chat. He's not just using smoke, he's using like plastic byproduct. Petroleum byproduct. Chat, would y'all eat out of that pan for $1,000,000? Would y'all get like 7 different kinds of cancer for $1,000,000? Yeah. Oh, you do you, bro. Black sludge and all. You have to now. It's flimsy. There we go. It's pretty hard. Does also look like it's good for drawing. Oh, it's like how I like clawed a box, you know? Can I write my will first? No. You're not allowed stuff here. You're not allowed to read and write. If y'all can read and write, then you can type in another streamer's name. We can't allow that. I purposely, like, uneducate my chat so they can't leave. Looks like the inkstones for Japanese calligraphy. Yeah. So far to Fox, banned, banned, banned immediately. Mention another streamer in my chat, ban. It's not actually against the rules, you're fined. Chat, chat, chat. I keep y'all on a pretty long leash, yeah? He said salad, ban him. We don't allow that word here. Chat, y'all can say anything but grass, salad, and job. Also, no hate speech. Please don't do that. That's mean. Be happy. Enjoy a knife made of smoke. Q, can we get a mod in here? I spell good, trust. I trust not. Alright, chat, let's see how it does. I can mod? You're not allowed to mod. What about Tuck? I don't think Tuck is here right now. If Tuck is here and chose not to do his job, I'm going to be angry. Is he making ink out of it? This is Sumi ink. Yeah, he is making ink. Sumei. Sumie. Whichever one. Technically, you got a 2 for here. I got an ink knife and... Oh, look at that. Hi, Tuckers. Do your job. They're saying inappropriate words. You have to correct them. You have to correct them or no more, Chick-fil-A. Weirdo. Chat, that's you. That's your name. He wrote your name. Alright. Sharp test. Yeah. Why is it always in the lamp? Ooh. Oh, it's like leaving a little line every time he does it. The higher the number, the harder the material. Ordinary wood. 285. A frying pan. 85. Rawhide. 61. Smoke knife. 79.5. Dried bonito. 43. The ink knife is sharper than my pocket knife. Cucumber in the lamp is crazy. Chat, keep in mind, I just taught y'all in this stream how to sharpen your knife. It doesn't even have to be fancy. You can get a $5 sharpening stone off Amazon. Oh, there's the pasta knife. I like how he keeps all these. Plastic bottles. But yeah, chat, follow what I told you. I gave you the full walkthrough of how to do it. I got a video ready. My video is better. Aluminum foil. Epoxy bonding adhesive. Plate gemstone. 90. Carbon fiber. 92. Harder than rock. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Okay, camera's still good. No, we blow a reefer. Alright, chat. Oh. Job has been removed from block terms. Should be good. No! Tucker's put it back. Put it back. No! Put it back. Bots use that? No, but We don't use the J word here. We don't say that around here. Well, we don't like that here. We're getting rid of that. Alright. Jaywalker. Don't jaywalk in my chat. And ban that G word too. The one with the 2 S's on the end. What is this? I do your impossible beats? Okay, here. Let me pull this up. Hop up in the whip. And I'll pull up to the spot. Been a hella hard, man. I'm talking about my... Never mind. Jaguar. For a second, I thought I didn't have to bypass it. No. We don't allow that language here. What the fuck is that?
Today, we're gonna be making beats you guys send me, okay? Recently, I've been asking ChatGPT to make me a beat, and basically, I did whatever they told me to do on FL Studio. And in the comments, you guys been asking me to do your beats, and that's exactly what we're gonna do today. So let's go.
Bro actually lives in a fucking burnt down house, bro. Where is he?
Bro, is that Q-tips?
At least clean your damn walls. There's mold, like, gaining sentience behind him. Not bad. Northeast Ukraine. He's living in a, like, bomb, like, that building was built when they had to worry about nukes in Ukraine.
Why is it a singular line? It's a chord.
He like a high-head guy.
It sounds like a calculator beat, let's be honest.
Calculator beat.
Chinchy, please do my beat.
Bro, is that your homework? Reading comprehension. He's going to the zoo. Yo, why is he low-key cooking though? Hold on. Hold on, let me add some effects. John, you're a genius, bro.
Good shit. Professionally made. Chat, I just realized it's a green screen. Chat, it's a green screen. He's not actually there. Look at his arm disappear. And his chair, he's... Chat, I thought he actually lived in a fucking bomb shelter.
Wait, maybe this one, we make it a unique? Drop the pitch? I kind of just want some like reggaeton fillers, you know?
Reggaeton.
Ooh, this one. Okay, before. After. Adds a little groove, a little... Alright, let's see what John cooked up.
No shit, room lighting is cold, but he's warm lighting on it. I don't know, he might have like a cheap little ring light on his setup. Homer. Tocamando.
No, We got a map.
Five. Five. Ash. Ash, you're bullying me and I don't like it.
Oh, now we split it. We gotta color each thing, whatever color this is. It's a dark blue. Now we just stack them up like this. Bring it here.
Out of this world.
Do my beat, please.
Yo. Yo.
Bless you, chat. Y'all about to hear some authentic Egyptian music.
Do my beat,
Checks out.
please.
Doing my beat, please. My mom is kinda homeless. Can't hear shit. What do you mean? You can hear it. Can hear it. I see it going up in OBS. Stop trying to psych me out, bro. No sound, shake my head. No. Homeless.
What am I doing with my life? Alright, last one. This has gotta be good.
Very low then.
Yo, what is that? Hold on, the melody.
There. How about that? Y'all couldn't hear it that whole time and didn't tell me.
For some reason, there's no
Bastards. I don't get why y'all let yourselves suffer like that, you know? I can only hear my parents arguing.
Yo, I can't work with this. Hold on. We throw a reverb and delay. We add a little pluck. It's missing the bass. Now we throw a sidechain like this. Let me add more to the drums. I want to add some vocals to the background, very subtle.
Capturing 4
Find some
bars.
vocals. Ooh, these are crazy. Yo, this is hard. Anyways, guys, if you like this video, make sure to drop a like and a follow. And if you like...
Alright, chat. That was the last one. Now we gotta find somebody to read out. Okay? We expected you to know? Well, on my side, I'm looking at OBS, and I see the sound going up. It's perfectly fine. Keep watching for song.
Co-producer and finding samples that fit your song, make sure to check out the link in the description. You can try it for free and get 50% off your first month. Let's go.
Oh, here we go. I'm in the way. I'm driving the car. Ads. So are we, chat. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's turn that off. Alrighty then. Chat, you know what time it is? Okay. I'm gonna find somebody to raid, and while the timer is going down, I'm gonna reiterate something. Because I feel like saying it like 3 times isn't enough. Let's see who's around. Mari, chill as feck. I mean, I don't want to raid somebody big, because then y'all are just gonna get swept up, you know? Mm-hmm. There's Sefli. There's Seki. Maple Bork. Aruna Reaver. Chat, who you want to raid? Gotta go now? Blah, blah, blah. Alright, Pancake, have fun. Could raid Neko. Doing Mahjong. Let's go to Neko. Right? Okay, chat. We're all here. Tomorrow at 5, the usual time, we're doing the strawberry milk, okay? Y'all are gonna enjoy it. I know you are. And I'm also gonna post the art. I'm gonna have it up on stream for a little bit, and I'm gonna post it in general. And artsy. So, you're ending up in Seth's stream either way. Fair enough. I'm gonna say hi to her when I'm like, leave out. Alright, chat, I love y'all. I see y'all later. I'm doing the heart thing. There you go. Alright, chat, I'll see y'all later. Tomorrow's milk, 5 o'clock, don't miss it. Good night, y'all. Have fun with Neko. Play Mahjong or some shit. I don't know. Also, remember to sharpen your knives. You know how to now. Bye-bye. Oh, boop. Or redeemed it last second. Did not get his boop.
Enjoying. Oh, hi, Artsy. Hi, Artsy. Hello, readers. Hi.
Chat, I'll see y'all later, alright?
Welcome.
Gotta respawn. Good night, y'all. Lovers.